decided that I'm gonna do all the extra shit. All the little lookouts, corruption zones, walkers, stalkers. What are those tall guys? Are tall necks. That's what they're called. Flowers, cups, Banuk figures, bandit camps. I got most of the cups and most of the tall necks. Hell of a lot of flowers, though, I haven't discovered. Hell of a lot. Quite a few corruption zones. It helped that a lot of the cups were, like, on the main quest line paths. Or side quests, at least. Alright. So there's Advantage and Corrupted Machines. Oh, my, he's right there. Let's see. What do we got here? Bunch of chargers. And a fire bellowback. Bellowback comes right near here. He'll notice from 3 shots. I have a lot of cover out here. Okay. I noticed something. I wonder if he'll come all the way out here. Damn. About fighting this guy by himself. Riders getting in on this. Keep missing. Well, one of them, at least, is missing their can. Or the back of it. A little sloppy, but it'll do.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Sterling Malkeet Amphitheater. Kind of reminds me of the Red Rock Amphitheater. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be.
Shitstorm tour, day 5. The gray swarms opened for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, her face was the first thing I saw.
Oh, that's it. Alright. Alright. That takes care of those. That medicine.
These flowers. And why?
I guess I didn't do that one. Just fast travel. It's up there. The fuck? How do you get up there? Let's see. There's lights here. Oh. I'm blind. Didn't see those before. I was looking for yellow shit.
A vantage point. More ruins, more stories.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
That it? Thought he'd have more to say. Not a sports guy. What's the place? Denver Stadium. Yeah, so definitely Colorado. Okay, where to next? Bandit camp. Ooh, looky here. Sleeper. Depressing.
Don't think I'll be needing a mount.
Not going into the ring of metal. It's still smoking. Ooh, I hope we can afford this. Yeah. Alright, where's Nil? Well, there's two roads into the place. So, Nil might be on the other one. Going up there would be too close.
For the trail.
And I can hunt a bit and gather some shit. There's a goose right over here.
I'll tuck that away.
Now, where is Nil? Should be by one of these roads.
Oh, useful.
Better not be back on that other road. Let's see what I can see from up here. Well, not a whole lot. It's gotta be here. Unless that's a road potentially into the camp. Get off the tree. Not like in the fucking woods, is he? About to go on alone. Switch my charger. Nothing. The fuck? Actually, I almost want to look it up, but what's the fun in doing that? What if I'd like run past them? I'm just fucking blind.
These will keep.
I'm gonna circle their whole base if I have to. Bitch. Can't believe how long this is taking me. He's just supposed to be around bandit camps. Nearly got seen.
And one of these.
Maybe, just maybe, he's at the nearest fireplace. That one. And then I'm just doing it alone. it's fucking 400 meters away. I don't know, I like Nil's dialogue a lot, so I really... Oh, I thought that was him, it was a turkey. I got like, really excited. I like his dialogue a lot, so I prefer to do it with Nil. If he's out here, though, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed, also. Just because what the fuck is he doing over here? Whoops. Nice work. Wait a minute. Who killed all these guys? No. What's going on up there? What's with all the corpses? What did I find here? Huh. I'm supposed to get a mission somewhere. Well, Nil's not fucking here, so...
Yeah.
Guess I'm doing this without him. If I got that shot, that'd be a miracle.
Might need that.
just not here. Go lower. That is... Oh, I could just climb up from there. There we go. Shit, that got me caught.
Where that came from.
Whoops. Damn, I really want to do that sneakier. Elite sniper, fighter, is there alarm? Elite archer. I really want to be way sneakier about that, but I was too slow.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Hopefully it won't just see me. What a blind motherfucker this person is.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Which one's he investigating? Ah, shit, he alerted them all. It just means a beer, guys. That's what he means by cold one. Whoa. Shit.
Found him! They're calling in reinforcements.
Signal!
Yeah.
Still gotta be here.
Rust always said, patience. They've taken those travelers captive. I'm gonna get you out. You're coming with me.
Alright.
Come out and I'll make it quick.
Shit, I hear heavy.
Looky who can climb.
Where's that coming from? Oh man, there's like a shit ton more camp over here.
Look out!
take this. Blah.
All Mother, purify the machines. Cleanse them of corruption.
Never know when I might need these.
Only All Mother can save the world. Perhaps.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh no. She died. Failed to protect her.
Should give me the upper hand. Sacred land is my home. I never want to leave it. Sick to my stomach.
Okay. It takes care of basically everything over here and here. Except for... oh, all this shit. But... I think that's everything over here. I actually don't know if I want to do any more of these. So much. Three flowers of a nuke figure, a lookout, and a corruption zone. There's so much left, too. It's enough to drive anyone mad. I'll get them later. Alright, let's go back to the main quest. Go to the area someone's located on the other side of the fucking map. This is as close as I can get. Am I that close to Meridian? I am. Is there another path into the palace? Oh, that's just an aqueduct.
I've ridden this far enough.
What do you know? You got another quest for me at the mill.
The Oseram that tried to kill us.
Machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Karja king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
Why is she being such a dick?
What do you do, exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we'll both profit.
We'll see about that.
Can't jump over these pickles. Corn.
A machine riding savage.
Someone just call me a fucking savage.
Leave me alone now. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
For what?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. But By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
Last night.
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Man, a lot of quests. I had no idea there were so many quests here. This little town.
Only the finest
Pleasure
goods
to see
here.
you're one
See
of
for
us
yourself.
now.
We'll cost you a charge just to look.
I
out
barely
these
turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Like what I have for sale,
I
promise.
Seems
trying to kill
nice enough.
Goods?
These aren't goods. They're bads.
That crazy Asaram tried to kill our son.
Take a look at these wares. The sun shines on hard work and honest sweat.
Oh shit.
It looks like that machine carries fluid in those sacks. I'm not sure what we have.
I'm not sure I'm going the right way, actually. How did I think about it? Alright, you're on your own. Damn.
find better wares. Ugh.
Would you like to buy something today?
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy.
Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Would you like to buy something today?
Check out these wares. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Finally. I'm trying not to die this time. That's not where I need to go again. My goodness. Cannot even fucking move sometimes on that thing. Oh, he is so dead. Don't want to deal with it. Kill them all if I have to, but I don't wanna. Fuck. Come on, move, you stupid thing. To run past like a million robots to get to where I need to go. I don't want to fight every one of them. There we go.
Down you go.
Whenever I get near another robot, like the steering locks up. God damn it. It's like it's trying to auto steer around them, but it doesn't work great. Got a flower.
Come on, come on!
I'm right about to die. I'm getting a phone call.
Way down. There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Hey.
All right. What now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't
Just
know.
woke up from my weed nap.
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right.
Is this Coleman?
Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts.
Yo, I'm Kierwell. I'm just in the middle of a phone call. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's Lance Reddick.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. There are more important things to do than ask questions.
Who's Lance Reddick? Is that the voice of the guy just now? And just in time for
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for
the story mission.
You'll have to get past them. The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
There's a bachicken, a bachongan, a bachuglin, a bachungo, a bachomp chomp, and that's all the enemies.
The voice and the likeness of the chattister.
Interesting. Shit. 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 Don't be a bad chicken. Don't be a bad chicken. Fucking chicken.
This is not No Man's Sky where you get to name the enemies.
Knock them all out. Come on. He just fucking dies all alone over here. instead. They don't come over? And yes, I get to name enemies whatever I want.
Already have another boat hacked.
Sick. Ouch. Fuck. Bitches. Yeah, always pack that extra bull. Don't you know? Is that a chicken? It's another fucking chicken. Hate the chickens.
I always smoke my weedies.
Okie doke.
This scrapes.
This scrapes. Going down fast. Scrabbling a bit. Over fucking lines. Well, that wasn't so bad. I snuck right in. Snuck right in, completely undetected.
Breakfast of champions.
Oh my god, she keeps jumping back on the fucking wall here.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
The explosions don't concern me. Got it.
How long is this game and how close are you to the end?
Don't know. Is the answer to both of those.
Keep that for later.
He's a robot killer. Yes, he is. Robot killer, that's his biz. Stop getting poisoned. Stop it. That shit better be made out of nanobots.
You'll see it when you reach the top.
Wow,
Now
you
be
suck
ready to
so
act
easily
fast.
tricked.
You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
You're the one that's tricked.
Here we go.
I gonna die.
You getting this? I
You.
see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved.
Gonna die.
Get down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
I'ma live.
No you.
Toward the explosion.
No you.
Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
Gotcha.
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Gonna take you to a gay bar.
Last all day and all night. Can't sleep.
To the gay bathhouse?
I will work my fingers to the bone and take our home. Get this off of me!
Oh god damn it, somebody just added me to a fucking group chat. Hold on. Fucking hate group chats.
This man hates groups.
I do. Hate groups, groupos, groupettes, groupies, groupaloops, group grumps, droops.
Nothing.
Hates social interaction because it exposes his raging autism.
Exactly.
Don't feel a thing.
Uh-oh.
I like to watch his raging autism.
Oh, and it rages.
Now they're hunting me.
Damn! Lost him!
You can't find me. I just shot that guy in the head with 3 arrows. Well, 5 total. That's how many it took.
Up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Let me see your war face.
That's my war face.
I think I'm in the clear.
Was that your war face?
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Timber. Tumblr.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same. Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same. Every morning, every morning, I wake
Every morning.
to the same nightmare. The same. Reality.
Oh my god, damn, there's a lot of them.
In the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like in a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure.
Well,
But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
yeah, I'll listen to these later or while I'm doing shit. Where is it?
That was my TTS expression of anger. Matrix reference. Splinter in center of mind.
Oh.
So long.
I can't listen to them on the go?
Never
Oh,
does
wow.
the sun show pity.
He's a America, right?
When my wife died in birth,
It gives him a focus
and in dying into the life of my child unborn.
Now how about finding that
Pity
Tolnek?
myself.
It would not have been easy to drag the Tolnek down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
R-O-N-G.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Get to the module. This is a trap. This is the biggest trap I ever walked into. Nothing's here.
I see the module.
Oh, there it is.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's the metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh shit. Cool.
Recently when I was getting generated by day and minions in hell I noticed strangely that demon semen is so very sweet. You think God made?
I gotta read this, whatever you just wrote. Recently, I was getting generated by day, and minions in hell. I noticed strangely that Damon semen is sugary sweet. You think God made?
Keep running.
Okay. Ah! Whoa. Okay. I'm running. I'm running real fast.
Great trail. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Well, I am taking a nap.
No way.
I was just guessing where it wanted me to go.
Not what I was trying to say, goddammit.
Damon Seaman.
Or you'll die.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Woo!
Ouch.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think?
Gang raped by demons shit.
You got gang raped by a bunch of demons? That happened to you? I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Moving.
Yes.
Yeah, you think?
It actually happened.
I believe it.
Moving.
I have post-traumatic hell stress.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Post-traumatic hell stress.
Great trail.
Fucking go, girl.
Almost out of it. Are you
Keep running. Don't fight. Run.
You got it.
What?
From when I was a Christian.
Got it. Almost there.
All base on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Or you'll die. Watch out for more eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
Go.
That's the way out.
I know.
Bueno. I'm playing Horizon.
Wow, this is some gnarly gameplay.
I barely made that.
Rough going, but you survived.
Fuck you, Silence.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
He's such a miserable damn
If I
him.
could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. We're both gonna need it. That's all it is. And then you're done.
What?
Such a fucking stupid damn him.
Stocking up.
Yeah, I don't like sounds very much.
Secret pig.
He's just so sassy. I don't like him.
So I take it the end game is in that gray area on the map?
Maybe.
Going to go get some grub.
Sounds good.
I got to have a good meal.
Always. I'll stick around until you get back.
I'm a person who loves to eat.
Well, you could have fooled me.
Show respect for the sun.
Cool, a lake. Can I charter a boat? That'd be sick. Come on. Need a raccoon skin for that. Here we go, give me a boat. They want me to just swim? Guess. Look, it's a tall neck. How far away is that thing? Pretty damned far. I can see it all the way over here. Even through this fucking sandstorm. There's a lot of fish in this lake. Hope there's like no giant sea machine here.
Easy, easy.
Please don't be a lake monster. I'm afraid of that shit in real life. Why are there tracks for me to follow? I mean, there's tracks, I guess I'll follow them. Am I looking for that one dude's daughter? Kestrel's Peach?
It's a girl! She's armed!
Fuck.
Kill me. Don't turn your back on the enemy.
New buddy.
Guide this through the heart of my foe.
Now, guys. Okay.
this! Let this pierce my soul.
That guy's the luckiest dude in the world. I got careless. I don't even know where I ran into there. Oh, fuck, I swam across a fucking lake again. God damn it. Oh well, it's my own fault.
The Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
The only justice Derval deserves is at the tip of a spear.
Man, that tall neck looks so small from down here. Ay. Those snap moths? Yeah, those are snap moths. I'm gonna be careful, I don't want to get caught in the middle of the water. A fish machine would have been dope. Something I could ride on the waves. don't even know what mission is supposed to be bringing me here exactly. Like, what is this, a bandit camp? Not even. So many people.
Finally.
Any more dumbasses want to come down the hill and wonder why nobody's coming back? Didn't think so.
Probably still got company. Look alive.
Good thing this guy was guarding this closet. A broom closet. What would the team have ever done without him?
By the circle. Stronger than we ever wanted.
That takes care of these guys. What a lame position to die in.
Ouch.
Am I missing something? There's tracks that lead here. I was supposed to follow something here as part of one of the side quests, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing this next main quest.
Sand in my throat. Burns.
I should hit up that tall neck too.
I'm picking up another signal.
I got a weed smoking quest to complete in a minute.
Oh yeah? Sounds very important. I say, you go about your task.
That thing looks like a sawtooth. Not heavily armed. Great.
Don't notice me. Stupid kitty cats.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Stupid idiot kitty cats. This guy's name is Rustwash.
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from there.
Oh shit, too late. Holy fuck, what's happening? Come on, hurry up, 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 and go!
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
I wonder what that is in the ground there. An airplane? Looks like an airplane. Kinda. I hit him. Hit him again. If I can pop his bubble from here. Pop the bubble. Pop the... Fuck it. Pop the bubble. Boom! That was cool. Alright. It really is a fantastic view up here. And now the map looks like this. There we go. I still have one more to do. One more tall neck for this area.
You're going down.
This is a nice road. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. This is a shadow Karja territory, so I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna let them fight it out.
How is it going?
Sunfall.
It's going, it's going. How's it going with you?
A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
They have no idea what lies beneath.
What do you think of your character?
Much from this Elon.
She's pretty cool.
I'm feeling good.
I knew that you would.
Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured
He
it all
just
away.
said his sister is hot.
Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Oh, Will, you scoundrel. You scoundrel. I can bring... Why not? I should be able to have 10 mounts in here.
Get down from that machine!
Shut up. These are all the evil Karja.
Lesbian sex scene next. Yum yum in my tum tum.
Cool. Can I fight in that?
The Sunray proud to culture.
Stay off my focus.
If the eclipse catches you here, you'll be lucky if you survive long enough to wind up in that ring.
Oh snap, you better fight in that.
Right?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
What was that?
I'll check back with you in a moment.
There was like a loading screen, and then he's like, it worked. So, I think the machine's winning. That'd be my guess.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Alright, I'll head to the throne room.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having
Easier when I was a kid.
Should pay well.
Yesterday, another shot.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the
Sup, and
traitor
this man that is playing Horizon
to the
LOL.
hunter who brings his head
Cool,
to us
you found
shall
the
go
top
a
tech
bounty
king.
of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Yeah, you bet.
Not you care.
Wait, who's saying that? Oh, it's Andrew.
You and I
Wow.
need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in China's side. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
So the kid is the king. Sorry.
We both know you don't kill for hire.
Yeah, he's a king. Well, like the Karja
While there's still time.
kind of had a schism, and the first kid of the
You've got to be kidding.
previous Sun King killed the Sun King and took the throne, but then loyalists to the old throne fled with the kid and his mother.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
He's glitching. Oh. Whee! I thought I was supposed to jump on those. Shit. Now what?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
So I found the quick way down.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Got it.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
Is this the last mission?
No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
That sounds like final mission talk. Deep secrets of the earth. He waits until I get all the way here before he tells me. I got so many side quests on the way, though. This better not be the last mission.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila.
Cult of Savage East.
All the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Denied.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
Whoa.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you
Malfunction.
kidding me?
I don't hear me laughing.
Hey! Elizabeth, go back here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now,
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Let's see. What is this?
Hopefully I'll have an answer when I go, because otherwise that's bullshit.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics.
Fucking hate Silence. He's so sassy.
Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Blah blah. Medicine pouch.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message. regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
She did it Noah style. Built an ark.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
You could just get in through the vents? That's stupid.
Look at this hole. Find the girl.
to hear that one.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging. That's interesting. Nothing worked.
What did they
Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable.
Whoops.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this?
Is that Saul Goodman?
Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
It was an accident. I didn't mean to collapse all life on Earth. Forgot to carry the 3.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Okay.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
I can buy a new skill. Let's just get these out of the way. Alright.
EEO2 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist.
But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
Okay.
An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world.
Oh.
And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream.
Where's that?
It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth, life for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I damaged. I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
Elysium?
I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobeck is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
Check it out.
It's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. Get hands off me!
Look at... It's the stranded shackles from Death Stranding's trailer. That's pretty cool. I'll pick them up.
Need them soon enough.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
For the right
Fuck these hitboxes. Sometimes I swear. I totally missed.
Let this
Oh, there's a little door here. I didn't know that. That's weird. What is that purple shit? Oh, that's... What's that door? The doorway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Cool.
Now, those lame FBI and black hats at Mockingbird back in the day,
I've done this before.
I enjoyed
Just
schooling
be
them.
focused.
But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't.
Neither are the robots causing extinction.
Back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Well, I guess he knows what he's doing. 30 years watching porn. I watch porn for 30 years, of course.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Up, left. No, wait. Left, up, left, down. Oh, wait. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. Up. Left. Down. Right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Or is it... going the other way? Fuck. Up, left, down. Oh. This says fair on the bottom. Whereas this one said fair on the top. Okay. Gotcha. It's down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Can't carry more.
You can, you just don't want to. Oh shit. That idiot didn't even notice the door open.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I will teach you to bleed.
You first. Damn it.
They're still looking.
Shit.
The shadow calls for blood.
Elevators now in operation.
Shadow take you.
Stair guns have collapsed.
Ugh, such terrible lighting.
This is it for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Found him.
Oh. Please just stop fucking going through them.
Or not.
You will not escape. This will go a lot faster.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I don't see you here risking your neck, Silence. Fucking piece of crap.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
What else we got in here? What's all on this side? What's this? It's like a digital paw print. Simulation results. Oh, I already watched this.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Sealed off like rice pilaf.
Careful now.
Fuck. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. back from the bathroom to play more game. There's a douche. Another douchebag. Total douche. That guy's okay. I like him. But he's still gotta die. They don't even know I'm here. So I'm sneaking. Still got on rope, I'm glad. I've been low for a while. Hollow projector.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
Quiet.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
DNA?
The development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Let's see more about this encapsulated DNA. There's also data storage, magnetic optical, eternity tech. DNA really hold for 1,000 years? Well, I suppose that's poetic. Apollo update. Wait a minute, so we developed basically a perfect terraforming tool. We should have just also shot it at every other planet in the solar system. I mean, like, while we were at it. Hey, don't lose your head.
Move along now.
And that takes care of that. No goodies. Disappointing.
I'll find a use for it.
Really wish those mushrooms grew outside, because they're just really good for filling up your medicine pouch. They're really good.
Off you go.
Not sure why these two detagged. And I gotta hit the John again. I blame the Mexican food.
Dr.
Okay.
Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry. And I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Damn, boy, you're cool in my book, Aaron Harris.
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
A cave of wonders. How do they have, like, patrol routes already? Like, aren't they getting here for the first time? Even though they just discovered they could use the fucking vents. It's like Silence. He's been trying to get into these magical caves, and it's like, oh, he's must have realized right then, I guess I could have just used the fucking vents, huh? Was there even that much in this cave of wonders?
Look out below!
You're supposed to be being sneaky. I'm just gonna go to the marker.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app.
Shut up.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you going to do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then Only then does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
So I can turn them
End
off.
up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god.
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Thinking out loud to myself, silence, shut up. Sounds like Hades disagreed with Gaia on whether or not life was sufficient. Always complaints. Alright, that's how he codes. He listens to death metal. Rude motherfucker. Archive abuse.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
wonder if other humans kind of like escaped their containment. Like, you know, they were birthed in these cradle facilities.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
Yeah.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
What if, you know, humans got out too early before it, you know, the planet was supposed to be ready for them, and that's why Hades wants to, you know, wipe out the humans that are currently outside. Because they're not following protocol. Or something, maybe. What is this? It's nothing. Just the weapons I'm seeing through the level.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Us would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though Capric forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
Of humans?
And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Cut out.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
They used to date or something. I mean, I get he just, caused the apocalypse. Aha. More stuff. Oh. Odyssey has failed. It'd been cool if they just said that also humans got away, like, to just explore, and we don't know what's gonna happen to them. Computer.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Yes.
Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Silence is such a dick. Oh shit.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Valuable. Trying to dodge it. What do you want?
Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Fuck yeah. It's gonna be the Coliseum.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I fail. How?
You suck.
Why?
You suck.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew.
'Cause you suck.
Thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place,
that one.
I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Sure.
Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Of course.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
Doesn't mean anything.
An insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
What are you talking about?
And put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Nord will stand their own.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
You dick.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I'm gonna win.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadows. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Okay, I've never taken down a behemoth. So am I unarmed?
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Yeah, I know.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's ready.
Come on.
He's coming. It's down.
Bam, 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 bam.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target.
How do they take down a corrupt... What is this thing? I don't even know. A behemoth again. Crate holder. Freeze canister. Force loader. And a power cell.
Come and get it!
Oh, I got no focus, that's right.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the swift attack.
I don't know how it didn't hit me there.
Freeze canister on its head.
Woo!
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Slouch. That didn't hit it? You shouldn't. Oh, we just died. Okay. That works.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Come on, Errand. Silence. I'm expecting a Thunderjaw any second. Ravagers. These guys are like, yeah, cool show, dude. Wait, he had no idea Silence was helping me this whole time?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
For once.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Benora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Shut
Too
up.
bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And
Is he a
offer was streaming
Baroque?
with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring.
I heard him.
You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
Fuck you, Silence.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
Ooh.
One always has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a want, but a will.
It's a little too late. Look, it's too little too late, Silence.
Yeah!
Highly customizable? No, it's not. But it looks cool. Ish. It looks like I'm trying to be a stupid superhero. Maybe there's other shit I can buy from them. Hey guys, how's it going? I was just just down there, hanging out. Isn't there a merchant? Yeah. There's a merchant. I just want to see if he has, like, fancy... Oh, shit. I want to see if he has fancy versions of it. Damn.
So much for being careful.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one.
Give him like a pair each.
I've heard whispers.
How do you split a pair?
Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
Oh.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I could be inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Okay.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
There's gotta be more to this Uthid story than we're hearing, right?
Ooh, just 2 left. I've already gone on that one. That's Rust Wash or something. Okay. Man, they gave me a shit ton more quests, didn't they? Side quests, that is. I think I'll be done for the night, actually.
like it'll work. It'll only spit on me and kill me.
And too little.
Alright, that's a save. Good nighty night.